need someone competent to sort it out for them.
On the menu tonight, I have nothing actually planned, and so we're doing
Orb.
well in terms of actually planned. I mean, like I have no formal content planned, but I'm probably gonna try and get like a couple mounts from the new zone, or at least make progress towards them. Might do some alt keys, that kind of stuff. Yeah, so we're kind of just chilling. Yep. Hi, Lick.
Orb.
Just kind of here to chat. Amounts. Well, one thing I wanted to do was get all the treasures. I've been putting that off. I'm gonna get. I need to start doing devour invasions because I need 20 of these. I haven't done like any of those. I'm one in, and yeah, apparently it's like weekly time gated. So I gotta do some of those. Yeah, I'm gonna do the cash over here because there's one mount from there. I gotta tell the two rares that might drop one. Sitharb and the little Crawlus guy. I don't know here. Actually, let me open up the list. In my favorite website, Simple Armory. All right, this one will be eventually got. These two will be eventually got. These are two rares I need to get. And then I need to do the cash for this. I need to do the swarms for this. And then I need to go back and do that old thing for this one. And then, yeah, maybe some alt stuff. All weeklies or something. If there's like a good weekly group, I might bum like a 10 carry from the guild or something on like my Demon Hunter. I think I want to get that character online next.
Orb.
And yeah, that's kind of where we are. My weapon. Is there a point in doing bounties? I already have the achievement to get the bounties. Burgers don't care how you win. Okay, I guess I need to do that. What else is here? I need to do this. On the list. And these other ones too.
Orb.
Hey man, do you think it's mandatory to play BMDR, grab an audio Trinket like Nether or Raz? Yeah, if you can't get the raid trinkets, you could play Signet of the Priory. That one's pretty decent. And if you can't get that one, I don't know what my third option would be. Maybe it'd be Lily. I do think an on use is really good for Dark Ranger though, because most of your damage is in those peaks every minute. I guess PvP badge might be okay if you're lower item level, but probably not long term.
Orb.
Already tested it. Yeah. I have the Prism. I don't have an Raz, but it's definitely like insanely powerful. It's what makes the entire spec good, is like having more bursts because it's so bursty. If you're playing 2 equipped trinkets, you're probably missing out on like a good bit of damage. I mean, you can play it. It's just you're gonna do a lot less damage. Having 2 on uses together, I think is good in raid or in a really coordinated key group, but I wouldn't play double on use at the same time if that's what you mean. If that's what you're asking. In most pugs, just because I feel like you lose a lot of value if you're doing that. I would wear 1 equip and 1 on use in most cases, and in very coordinated groups, I think the second on use gains a lot of value. But raid, it's really good because it's predictable when you can use those uses, or in like a really coordinated key group. Like I think Yargi's playing double on use when I was watching him. I like watched him for like an hour the other day. I think I saw him using both.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. I must protect my investment. Our work has just begun. What is more valuable than home?
May your aim be true.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Put your hopes in the trust.
It's just a quest to do the race.
Done has been for Karesh. My fortune for the world that was. What is more valuable than home?
Oh, I guess I'll take them all and see
Fortune for the world that
what happens by the end. You see my stats for BM. Why is mastery so high? Mastery is an extremely good stat. It increases all of your pet damage and most of your damage. Let me see, do I have an overall? We have this one. Most of your damage is going to be pet damage. So mastery is just like an extremely good stat. It's pretty much haste, then mastery, then like crit, kind of. I have a little bit too much crit, but it was up on Tuesday. Aw. That's one I'm missing. Yeah, zooming necro ray. Darn.
A fellow researcher?
Are these, they like reset like twice a week? I just need to do like 3 of them. I'm trying to find which ones are the easiest 3. Heracles. Hi Tara. He wasn't very sure at first and he realized it was the best thing to do. Yeah, I think in a coordinated group it's absurdly good. I think if you're playing in a pug, I feel like I wouldn't recommend it, but I don't have double on use, so I don't want to speak on it too much. I don't think I'd play Signet and like Signet and Prism. I think I would only play Ritual Forge and Prism. Hi Helena. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get my cash for the week. Alright, I think fishing is the move. I think that's a free 20%. Hit your biggest burst on Dark Ranger MM today. Nice. Were you like super procced? There are very big chances you'll fall asleep here again because it's 3 a.m. It's all good. Oh yeah, speaking of, I guess PvP could be on the docket. I don't know. Today's just like a free day. I'm kind of just doing whatever. 41 million bursts on Big Mama? That's insane. I don't think there is a racing daily. I need the Ray. But I didn't see either. Apparently it was up on Tuesday, is what Lex said. They were both up on Tuesday. Yeah, I need to pay more attention because I just need the Ray. Highest DRBM, it was 40 mil with PI and Solea Trinket. Full on haste, need a bunch of procs. You got the clip? Ooh. Yo, link it. We'll watch it. There'll be no sound though for me. Let's see. So this one. I'm trying to find like low effort ones to fill the bar.
With funding comes salvation.
There's like a bunch of pets that you can get from filling up the bar, and then there's one mount. That's the only thing I want. Pets are cool too though. Ooh, yeah, I'll click the clip in a sec. You guys been told you to remove rotation because those are CDs, but then he told me to get Help Me Win add-on. What is that?
I swore an oath to restore my world.
All right, let's watch the clip. 41 mil on Big Mama. Oh, it shut down. All right, let me actually watch again. All right, I wasn't like fully locked in. All right, black arrow, rapid fire, another black arrow, right into the black arrow, into another one, into another one. Yeah, that was just like 4 or maybe 5 black arrows like back to back. I lost count. That's insane. Then you were dry at the end, but like you were shredding. What's the difference of going serpentine rhythm versus war orders on the BM talent? That is, you should sim it. For me, it was simming higher to go here, so I'm just sticking with this. But for a lot of people, they keep simming it and they get this. So I'm not sure what the difference is. Maybe it's a stat thing. I don't know. But for me, it's simming like it's like 0.1% more to go here, so I'm just picking this way. Yeah, you should just sim it. I think you just pick whichever between those two that you prefer. Also, I heard that Azor did a sim, or he changed what he prefers for the Dark Ranger build. He moved a talent point. I actually wanted to sim and see the difference. We're at 88%. Does that want to make you press Cobra Shot a lot more? No, it's passive. Like you should not actually hit Cobra Shot if you take this talent. You shouldn't change anything. All right, let's see what Azure put on Icy Veins. I went to the rotation by accident instead of talents. Let's see. So all he did is I think he moved 1 point from. Oh, here, let me go to my Spec. I believe he moved this point down to here. So let's make a new loadout. Call it the Icy Veins build. And then we just move this point to here. Then go to Top Gear Sim. Put this in. My old talents. Let's do a single target sim. And then I like to do a 6 target. Oh. Ah, whatever. 8 target. If the sim looks inconclusive, I'll just. I can probably fix this pretty easy. From my understanding, what this is doing is you're getting more lacerations because you're getting more stomps, and you're getting more stomps. But you're trading off for some kill commands, so I think what he says is a little bit of single target. And you're stacking so much crit that like Wild Call probably gains value. Did he change it again? Yeah, the last time he changed a talent point, it was for the single target talents, and basically he moved like he went from being like this, but like with different points up here as well. But like he took that point, put it in here, and put this point into here. But yeah, he changes his build occasionally. I think whenever he gets some free time, he tries to run more efficiency sims. All right, let's see. So M plus build is the old build, and current gear is the Icy Veins build. So this is pure single target. So mine's 0.7% ahead in pure single target. And he gains 2.1% on 6 targets. Gains 2.6% on 8 targets. 2.4% on 10 targets. I flipped that. Okay, so it scales with target count pretty well. So the bigger the pull, the more damage you do with this build. You're trading 0.7% pure single target for 2.1% AoE. It's pretty worth it. I feel like this is like the AoE metric you would want to compare to. And it's pretty good. Nice Frenzy, the build and single target. Bloody Frenzy? It says right here, each time Call of the Wild summons a pet, all of your pets stomp. And since so much of your damage is like in this cooldown, you're just adding more damage into like this little 20-second window. And I think that's why it ends up being more. I think it's also another thing is he changed the rotation a little bit, so you're always holding Bestial Wrath for Call of the Wild now. Like you're never not like syncing them up. And because of that, since you're getting less Bestial Wraths and Killer Croba's less useful in when you're in both Call of the Wild and Bestial, like both of these points are just losing value. It's better to put these points elsewhere basically for the pure single target build. But yeah, seems like a positive trade. I mean, do you think it's worth to recraft? Or here, actually, wait, I missed some other messages first. One sec. As BMDR, do you multi-shot on 2 targets? Yes. Only if you... It's worth re-upping Beast Cleave. If you haven't... I think Black Arrow's higher prio, and I think Triple Frenzy's higher prio. I double check on those. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the answer is yes. I'm just unsure exactly the frequency, but you definitely keep up Beast Cleave. As a BM buff, it's pretty good. Basically, I think BM is taking over MM. And all the keys where I think I was playing MM, I'm just playing BM Dark Ranger now. The keys where I was playing Pack Leader before, some of them have converted, but I think Arakara is still a Pack Leader key, and I think Halls is still a Pack Leader key. But we'll see. More practice. Mr. Banshers, any advice you can give to do more DPS on Forge Weaver? One thing is I think the meta has shifted more towards Dark Ranger BM on Forge Weaver and having like 18 prism stacks for the burn. I think that's really good. My video, my first kill, I was Pack Leader. 1, because BM Dark Ranger wasn't an option, and 2, we needed the utility of my binding shot at the time. We were progging like pre-nerfed Forge Weaver for a little bit, and the binding shot was kind of like required. Or link to the DRBM build. Yeah, here I'll put it up in a sec. And you want to see my gear? Sure. This is my current gear set. Are my stats in DR? Yeah, you can see those there. And yeah, we are doing the same quest. I'm actually finished a quest. I'm just doing the weekly cash for the mount. I think it's worth to recraft Mastery Pack Leader gear to haste Verse. I would do haste crit. Crit's a little bit better than Verse. Like you want some Verse. But crit is typically better than Verse for Dark Ranger, and so I wouldn't index into haste Verse. I would index into haste crit a little bit more. You just want to get rid of all your mastery for sure. Mastery should be gone for the other 3 stats at least. Is Marks uncomparable to BM? You feel like you do no damn on BM, but likely playing poorly? No, it's not uncomparable. It's within a key level of difference, so it's not too crazy. I do think in favor of BM still though. And it's a big difference between Pack Leader and Dark Ranger. Yes. In the keys where I think one is better than the other, I think it's pretty big. And then yeah, speaking of talents, let me copy to clipboard. I wouldn't copy these yet. I haven't edited them. But I wanted to go through and update it because Ezra updated what he plays. Here, actually, wait. Let me put this build in the copy because DR keys. I copy that right? Copy to clipboard. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think these are the builds, like these are the talents I typically would recommend, and you can just move them around later. I play high explosive in all my keys, but that's because we don't play with the DK and we utilize it really well. You understand how my damage is so consistent? Well, part of it is that ads back then lived longer, I think, is one thing. But I'm also always double stampeding. I lined up my double stampede with every ad set for the most part. Occasionally it was off a little bit. But that's really important if you're playing the pack leader build. You want to line up your stampedes with all the ad sets so that you can do a lot of damage there. Are you supposed to sit on Beetle for call? Yes, with the way the current build works. I think a double on your trinkets. They're really good. Very good in a coordinated Mythic Plus group. I think if you're pugging, I think it loses value. It's probably still good. And then raid, also still really good. Definitely best for raid and coordinated keys. The reason I think it falls off in pugs is oftentimes when I'm pugging, I feel like I only really have every other Call of the Wild is useful in pugs. Like I feel like the 1 minute, like the odd bestials or the odd Call of the Wilds are less useful when I'm pugging. Like I feel like oftentimes we're just fighting a mob and I'm like, well, I'll call this and I'll not prism or something. But when you're playing Forge Weaver, what ends up happening is you're also sending a Forge Weaver trinket and then you like really overkill that like one mob or whatever you're fighting. I think it's kind of awkward. We're doing MDI? Yeah, we were doing MDI. PvP stream win? This might convert into a MD or a PvP stream. Because we have nothing planned, so like, I don't know. Maybe I could queue up a little bit and work towards some PvP stuff. That's currently where we're at. Are people playing Dark Ranger in PvP yet, or are they still playing Pack Leader? Since the bus, I haven't touched PvP. If I just click random things, I'll get 100%. That'll be good. Am I gonna release a video for the RM Plus build? No, probably not. I don't really do tutorials or guides and stuff like that. Unless you reuse Bestial Wrath and get it back for the next call. That is a case only for Lust, yes. You can do it also if you're getting PI'd. You can also sometimes do that. Or if you play enough haste.
Once again, my expectations for you have been exceeded. You have my thanks.
Black Arrow Prio is number 1. That's like the number 1 thing you want to hit. Also, we got a pet. Pet but no mount, unfortunately. Little worm. You barb on CD? Not necessarily, but you do hit it a lot. It's not like a on CD kind of thing. You just don't want to be at 2. That's your number 1 thing. It's a high potato. There, the double stampede video. Oh yeah. That's I've heard a lot of good feedback for that video. The thing is like if I ever make guide content, it's actually usually just raid clips. Or stream clips or something. And so it's like, I don't know. Usually I'm just answering someone in chat or something. If it comes up a lot though, I do feel more pressure to clip it. And then I'll post the clip. Yeah. Oh. Chalk, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Where is this mob again? Oh, actually, here, while I'm here, I'll also sim the Warrior's difference with my newest gear set. Alright, let's see, where is this guy? What's his name? Mag. You're in the wrong spot for him.
Orb.
And he's like over here. Maybe he just pats? Oh, I found him. Oh, no. It was accurate. He's just over here. Like me, I'm being on the verse for TR. Well, the thing is that you don't like need a lot of verse. You just don't want mastery is the thing that you want. So if you can substitute it for crit, that's fine. Let's see if we get them out. Dang. Oh, he just spawned. This is perfect. Each time you run a drop optimizer, it makes you depressed, seeing Prism like 180k DPS increase. Prism is very good for Dark Ranger. Both of the Dark Ranger specs, like, just love it. Insane. Nice, no one's pulled him yet. Gives me hope to play or swap marksman now. Like randomly sentinel for this. I run double on use for Dark Ranger BM. For sure, yeah. It's extremely strong. You were kidnapped, like? What the? Well, I hope it's fun. Let's see if this guy dropped this mount. Ooh, and then the Devour attack showed up. Perfect. Did we get it? Oh, nice. Alright, we have one of our mounts now. Alright, cool. This guy's a little Devourer dude. It's kind of cute. RBM is insane, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like a lot easier to play than Pack Leader too, and so I feel like it's It's just the go-to recommendation that I give everyone now. It's very good. Eating farming so hard and fast. Thank you. Iron hack. Like Auras and Nether? Yeah, Auras and Nether Prism are your hard best trinkets for Dark Ranger BM. The one thing I will note is that if the group is less coordinated, like it's a pug, the second on use loses some value. But I think if you're in a coordinated group, it's kind of insane. And then in raid, it's really good. Wouldn't the RPM fit for any key? Yeah, that's kind of the biggest benefit of it. You can kind of play it in any key, and if it's not already the best build, it's at least really close to the best build that you can play for that key. So you can kind of just like one trick that build and be fine. How's this work? I reached destination. Oh, alright, let's do it. Let's kill mobs. Initially activate prism. My general rule of thumb for that is so first off, you only ever hit it with Call of the Wild, and every 10 seconds you get a stack, right? So that means you're at the very minimum hitting it at 6, 12, or 18. Those are your 3 options. With that, usually hitting it every call is typically not the play unless you like so you have like 3 types of calls, right? You can call them 6 calls, like 12s and 18s. Whenever there's a lust, you want to have an 18. If you know there's a big pull coming up and the current thing you're fighting is kind of small, maybe hold so that you can 0 this one and then 12 the next one. It's kind of variable. It's kind of just whatever you think is about to happen in your key. It helps the more coordinated you are. That's why Prism's so good. It's really versatile. If you're in a pug key, it kind of matters less how much you plan because you don't really know what's coming up. The less coordinated the group is. But typically, most of my calls are 12. That's like usually where I send mine. And then 18's right before lust. If I know lust is about to come up, I'll do an 18 one. Hey Drake. One trick, one build. Dark Ranger BM is like jack of all trades right now. It's like good single target, like decent prio, decent AoE. It's just like good at everything kind of. Whereas the other builds are like all in on a different niche and they lose the other things that they were good at. It's like the most balanced, and by being balanced is actually like also really good. Like you don't necessarily want to be all in, like that's not necessarily the best thing. All right, we have 1/10 of amount. We're getting there. What delve variant do I need for this one achievement? Smash and jab. Ooh, all right. More content to randomly do. We're gonna do this on like rank, like 1 or something. Hi Mojo. Mr. Street and Dawn. Yeah, those are the 2 best MM keys. I'm still on the fence about if I want to play those in there. Yeah. Alright, here's my last let's play BM, and I kinda want to run some sims. So let me get back on that real quick.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Alright, we have some sims running. You've been playing Eben Bowstring and Streets for MM? You did 17 with it. Oh, how do you like that? So like more raid buildy. So Phantom Pain's capped to 8 targets. My first thought is it probably is better to stay Phantom Pain. Having single target by a long shot? Yeah. My only worry is if you're doing that, like I feel like you should just play Dark Ranger BM.
Orb.
When you first saw this build, it was on Yoda stream. Everyone was like, oh, bro, it's MM and BM and Flood Halls. Said it right away and was like, what the fuck? What are these streamers talking about? This thing is insane. Next day, Azure hops on and now we're here. Yeah, I mean, the second it was that powerful in raid, like Dark Ranger BM is like all passive
Orb.
cleave, and it's also really easy to play. Like it's the easiest BM's been in a while, and then I think that's a huge pro. Like if you're playing BM Dark Ranger, you can kind of like use your brain power for the rest of the key for a lot of things. Like it's a huge positive as well. Worth to play BM Dark Ranger without Prism and Verse. Yeah, I think you would probably just play like Signet as like an on use, and then like some equip, whatever best equip you have is. So like Antenna, if you have that. Sack Brood is what I'm playing right now.
Orb.
Solea's, Dawnbreaker Crystal. Like there's so many good equips that you could put in your other slot, and then you probably just play Signet as the other one. And then you don't like need Verse. I think there's a huge misconception. I don't know where it started, but Dark Ranger isn't like a Verse stacking spec. It just doesn't hate it. It's like the first time Hunter doesn't hate Verse, which I think might be the thing that everyone's like freaking out about. And so therefore, like you kind of want like 15% Verse or maybe less. But you don't like love Verse. It's just not your worst stat for once, which is kind of crazy on its own, surely. But yeah, I mean you can play it with 0 Verse. You just want to like not have mastery. Mastery is your worst stat, and so if you replace that mastery with crit, it's good. With haste, it's good. Verse, also good. And then you have some mastery on your tier pieces that you can't avoid.
Orb.
And for me, like I have mastery on my weapon, and that's just my highest item level weapon, so that's kind of where I'm stuck with too. But you just make it work.
Orb.
Unaraz and another. I mean, both is your optimal build. One or the other is pretty solid too. Right now I'm playing just Prism because I don't have an Unaraz yet. But I also think I think that's fine. It's just a little bit worse. You can still time like 19s with a Signet. I don't think it would hold you back. You import the Warband Weaker, is there a way to only enable the BM Hunter ones? Yeah, so you would just remove the rest that you don't want. They also all only load if you're the spec that is my BM Hunter ones.
Orb.
So like, here, I'll show you. I don't know how into WeakAuras you are, but so like for example, this is my Warband pack. None of these are loaded right now. You can see right here, it says not loaded because I'm not on my evoker. So all of these are off and this one's off. The only ones that are on are these. And then even those this one's on. Well, this one's actually not on because I'm not wearing the trinket. This one's on because I'm pack leader. This one's on because I'm pack leader. This one's not on because I'm not sentinel. None of the ones are on. This is on. I can fix this in a sec, but this one shouldn't be on, but we're just gonna leave it like this for now. But yeah, like serve isn't on. Beam is on, and then there are some that are set for all classes, but that just shows when a defensive is on me. You could click here, go to load, and then hit never, and that would make none of the defensives ever load. You could also just delete them if you don't like them. Like the whole point of the pack is it's easy for me to get stuff to you guys by just linking one link. Otherwise, I have 100 links for every single thing. Oh, you want my beast sleep WeakAura? Yeah, here, it's this link. So it's easier for me to get them across to you, and then I just update this every time I update it. You could also just see this little arrow. You could just take out the BM section. Hitting this arrow, what it does is it removes it from that group. You click it twice, and then you can just delete the entire group. So you can click here, you can hit delete after you take the one you want out. You hit this little arrow says on group. Yeah. So ideally, it's just the easiest way for me to do it. There's definitely better ways to get it out, but that's the way I've settled on for now. Hi Maya. It's Pacemaker and no for DR. Pacemaker's good. There's something. If you play perfectly, Pacemaker's actually insane, but so the way Pacemaker works is every minute it gives you crit, right? Every 60 seconds, you get 15 seconds of like a good amount of crit, and then also his baseline agility. The problem arises is that every minute you can hit Call of the Wild. If you hit it perfectly every minute, then it's actually a really good trinket. The problem is, like, in practice that like never happens, and then in a key that definitely never happens, because I'm sure you've been in like hundreds of keys where you're like, oh, my Call of the Wild's up, oh, we're fighting one mob, I don't think I'm gonna hit it like right now. Like every time that happens, you're desyncing your pacemaker. So keys, I think it's banned. Well, not banned, I think it's just nowhere near as good as it could be. The other thing about it is you can play it in raid. Raid is a lot easier to sync it up because I feel like in raid your globals are scripted. Like it's just like, okay, I have like 7 minutes on this boss, like I know exactly where I'm gonna hit every global. Like that's kind of like what it's like at the end of the fight.
Orb.
I just don't recommend it for keys, basically.
Orb.
I mean, sure, thank you for being a good hunter. You stole all my builds. Yeah, no problem. You had it, man. You had your signet in your vault. It was right before you discovered this build. You're so mad. Aw. Yeah, I also had a signet in one of my first vaults, but I was like, there's not a single build that I would play besides like Sentinel MM that uses it, and I was just like, nah. It could have been 3 item levels, but even that, I don't think I would take it. Yeah, about Dark Ranger, can I explain how to basic Dark Ranger? Because you have a huge problem with Dark Arrow procs. For you, it looks like you have them all the time. When you try, it's just pump phase, and later you have 30 seconds, nothing. Not even 1 proc in 30 seconds. Are you playing? You're playing BM, right? Oh wait, Spacemaker 30 seconds.
Orb.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It extends it. Yeah. But yeah, if you ever desync it, it's rough. But oh my, so I'm assuming you're BM Dark Ranger. Yeah, I see it. So you have a 20% chance every time you auto attack or hit kill command to proc a black arrow. And then the other thing is, are you aware of in your Call of the Wild every 4 seconds you get a death blow? That's like a big thing that a lot of people are missing. Because it's not obvious, especially if you don't read all your talents, but every 4 seconds in your cooldown window you get one. Yeah, that WeakAuras is in my warband pack, but it I mean there's like hundreds of those WeakAuras out at this point. I do have one in there. But every 4 seconds you get a proc there. That's really useful. Oh, I got a Delver's bounty. Nice. That means the next time I do a delve, I'll get gildeds. And Brand's 90 now. How do I add a timer to my WeakAuras for it? You mean like a seconds number? All you would do is you would go here. And it should actually have a text display. Oops. Yeah, right here it should already have a number, the %P. It's the current timer on it. Here, I think if here, I'll hit a dummy for a sec. I'll hit my Call of the Wild and I'll show you what it is. So yeah, here. So I'm gonna hit like black arrow, and then I'm kind of doing like my generic opener. Black arrow procced. Call of the Wild. Here it says 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna hold a global here. I actually got a proc. Got another proc. I'm gonna refresh my frenzy. 4 seconds is happening. 2 globals. I'm kind of waiting. I'm mashing it. Got one there from the auto. The kill command procced one there. I got a random auto shot one. I procced itself from itself. 2 seconds, and I'm gonna get another one right here. And you can kind of see like exactly how many I got right there and how I reacted to all my potential procs. Oh, you want to add another like sig fig to it? I think, yeah, there's a way to do that. Maybe someone in chat remembers. I want like decimals. Maybe it's here. I looked up one of my other WeakAuras. Time in GCD sounds like a crazy one. Oh, here. Yeah, it's a setting. That's where it is. Yeah, so I think I just updated mine. I need to up it one more, but yeah. I think I broke it because I dropped combat or something. Or no, I think a WeakAuras actually just broke when I did that.
Orb.
Testing WeakAuras as BM is really annoying if you have beasts.
Orb.
I think this is how you would do it. No. Oh. It is showing it, but it looks ridiculous. I don't know. Oh, it's as you get lower. Okay, that's what the setting means. I see what I'm doing. Okay, that's hilarious. The way I edited the weaker looks funny. Yeah, that's how you would do it. Ask ChatGPT. You'd be surprised how many weaker developers actually just code entirely from ChatGPT. It's actually crazy. As Dark Ranger, you don't hold barb shot spam that much as in Pack Leader. Well, you don't have as many barb shots. But you're also never holding it as Pack Leader. That's one thing. Like Pack Leader, you get so many barb shots with all the talents you take because you have 2 Scent of Bloods. Like you're taking like Wild Call, like you have like a lot of haste and crit. That you kind of just have like a ton of like barb shots. So I feel like half your globals or something are like barb shot probably.
Orb.
But like, so I want to double check. Oh, okay, but it worked. All right, sick. We did it. Yeah, and then I also upped the decimal, so it was kind of crazy squirrely. Yeah, we figured it out. I feel like my damage in single target fights is better in the AoE Dark Ranger build compared to the single target build. Really? So you're giving up 3 talent points that are AoE only?
Send these lost souls to their inevitable destination.
Here, which talent points are which? Just hop into this build. And you think you're doing less single target? Black Quiver procking and stacking faster? Well, I guess what talents am I changing? I mean, I'm losing Wild Call. But everything else I get is just better? Can you play Pack Leader still with Haste Crit Gear? It hurts you, yeah. My background a green screen or I live in a cabin? No, this is a real room.
Orb. Orb. orb,
The thing is, Guck, is you want different rings and neck between your builds is the thing. Your crafted pieces can kind of be whatever. My crafted pieces are kind of just a mixture of all the specs that I play. Like I have crit mastery bracers, and then I have
Orb.
crit verse hands. That's not optimal for any spec, but it's like a middle ground where like all my specs are compatible with each other right now. But besides that, as long as you have good rings and necks for all of your builds, that's sufficient normally. So like there's a necklace that I use for my Dark Ranger build. There's a necklace I use for MM. And then there is a necklace I use for Pack Leader. Finish Hulk. But like you basically just want a different different jewelry will basically fix everything, and different trinkets too.
orb,
So yeah, before. I mean, you should still have it is the thing. Like if you're trying to play both, then you want multiple gear sets. But the thing is you can kind of just one trick BM Dark Ranger. Like there's no reason to not, unless you're doing like world first keys, then maybe. But like BM Dark Ranger is at least like comparable for like almost every build right now. Like every single dungeon, like you could just pretty much play it in there, and I think it's like potentially not the wrong choice. 18s to 19s. Yeah, so like I don't know if you need to. Like the two keys where I think Pack Leader is like potentially better in, which I haven't even confirmed yet, is Halls and Arakara. I think those are the two that I like the most to play specs in. But I do think you could still do both of those keys on 20 as Dark Ranger. And
orb,
like it's still unsure about where those differences are.
orb,
For mastery to swap to MM, but it feels like you don't need MM anymore. I mean, you don't need
Orb.
MM, yeah. It's just I still play MM just because I play all the specs, but that's not for being optimal. That's just for fun. Nari's playing DR in Halls. Is the only key he plays Pack Leader in just Aura now? There's one small problem with Dark Ranger in Halls, and I think it's like a nitpicky thing, but like on the third boss, your withering
orb,
like fire like hits the ghosts often. But I think it doesn't, I mean, it's not that big of a slowdown. And then I also think his comp is better at bursting down the mini boss at the end. And so the big pro of Dark Ranger in there is you probably lust and nuke the last mini boss. My group doesn't have the lust potential or the burst potential for that. And so regardless of what build I play, that mini boss takes us like 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. I think that would be the biggest gain for Dark Ranger in there. But I think if you're not playing
orb,
like 2-1 phase that guy, then I think Pack Leader's better. Is my reasoning. But if that's the case, then yeah, I mean, you would need one Pack Leader set for Halls, or one Pack Leader set for Arakara if you're not playing it in Halls. And at that point, you could probably just do one key as pack leader and be fine. So I don't know if you need a pack leader set as well.
Freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Demencius's whispers have driven the
Ezra played Dark Ranger in our car today and was at 11.5 mil.
misery, so that untethered souls may be free.
Yeah, I mean, one thing with pack leaders is scales in AoE really well. And there's so much pad in there that it's going to do a lot more on the overall for sure. It's just, is it faster is the only question that needs to be answered. I do think it is still faster because you gain so much prio from all the extra targets. Like my damage on the first mini boss is really high.
Orb.
Your finger's gonna die pressing black arrow. Oh no. You do hit it a lot. People keep joking about like this, it's just a one button class now. Like there's a lot of like other like little buttons you hit, but then there's just one that matters. Needs to be on a good bind. I need DRBM currently. Isn't that what Havoc is right now? How much of their... you mean glaive? Do you know how much of their damage is glaive? Or is that... you miss Stampede? I think Pack Leader BM is very, very fun. I'm a little sad that it's not the best anymore, but the other benefit of Dark Ranger BM is it's kind of invincible.
Orb.
So that's another thing. If you're comparing the damage profiles, you also have to think about it does have like
Orb.
10 to 15% more verse. And then it also has smokescreen. And so you kind of can't die in general. Most of the buttons were annihilation. Yeah, but that's not... I feel like it's not doing a lot. It's kind of like... I don't know. Well, like the thing about DRBM is 50, like 1% of my damage is one button. And sometimes more. And I think I might hit kill command more. Yeah, it's like boomy. Because I think annihilation's like low percent, but I don't know. But they do hit that a lot. Am I still doing weeklies if I'm maxing out? I was going for more untethered coins because there's like items to buy with those. I'm just dead now. I think there's not really a place for MM anymore. The only two keys where I think it might be viable are, and by viable I mean like are competing for like a viable spot, like a competitive spot, are Dawnbreaker and Streets. I feel like Dark Ranger BM just kind of stole the niche of where you were playing MM. I mean, it's not... I mean, you can still do, like, 19s on every key, I feel like. As MM. You could probably do like over half of them at 20 right now. Like it's not bad. It's just not, if it's like a couple percent not optimal, then the best players won't play it.
These fallen oracles have
This is the main thing.
challenges, the lowest form of thief.
Alright, let's turn in our phase quests. Alright, then let's see what we can buy this week. We have 10 coins. Let's see, I have all the toys. Like I just buy 2 armor sets. The cloth one's kind of cool. Alright, and that's why I was doing world content for that. And then meanwhile, I think there's more stuff I want to collect. Like, I think this phase blades one I need for an achievement. Nice. Alright, now we look up how to find all of these. Also, for the person who was asking, I have Sims up. There's a person asking about Serpentine Rhythm versus War Orders for Pack Leader BM. No multi. And I did a sim with one and the other. So this is War Orders and this is Serpentine. So it's 1.2% AoE damage versus War Orders is 0.3% per single target. So I guess it depends on like what you're shooting for. But I'm recommending Serpentine just because of the more damage. But I guess you make the argument that this might be more useful in some scenario. But also, let's look at the prio damage difference. Yeah, how much rep does each treasure give? That one gave me 0. I don't think it gives rep. You're new to Hunter. When do you press multi-shot as BMDR? Anytime you don't have Beast Cleave out and you're in AoE. Oh yeah, my Mesa Palms? Yeah. No, I don't think I care about this. up here and then input our coordinates. When do I press Bestial Wrath as Dark Ranger? You just hold for call. If you're in Lust or in PI, you can sometimes fit another one in between, but typically you just want to save it for call. If you don't have it for your call, you messed up, basically. And if you're trying to be greedy and fit one in between, you might mess that up.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their position. We must
What's the difference between multi-shot pack leader and the no multi-shot? Where do I recommend to use them? I mean, situations, what's the difference between them? Yeah, so the no multi-shot build just does more prio and single target than the multi-shot build. The multi-shot pack leader build does... If you're pugging, I feel like it's just the better play between the two. If you're like forced to play pack leader only, although I would recommend Dark Ranger BM over that one if you don't have a preference between any of them. Just profile wise and damage wise. You're just getting a lot of single target and prio if you play the pack leader no multi build. I played in my main group in Arakara just because we don't... more AoE doesn't always time the key faster, is the main thing. And so typically the more single target and the more prio does in my group. My group lacks a lot of single target and prio.
One who willingly gives himself to it.
And so if I play pack leader or multi-shot, we'd probably struggle a lot.
One embraces the void. It often embraces you back.
In terms of timing the key. I'm trying to find a comment that neatly does waypoints because I already have so many of them. Maybe I just do them all. Alright, I'll just filter through it. Let's see. Is this my MM set? No, this is my BM pack leader set. But I can change it to BM Dark Ranger set if you want. That way it fits the build. 49% mastery for pack leader. Yeah, that's where my current set is leaving me at. At 31% if I go into a Dark Ranger set. You want like a lot of mastery for BM pack leader. And then you want like very little mastery for the other one, Dark Ranger. And then mastery is good for MM, but the number is going to be a lot lower. Going for the phase loss late back. No, we got that before the patch dropped. I'm just doing the treasures achievement because it's probably gonna be part of the meta because there's this one. I'm like future proofing my meta if they add one. Really, they will. Got a Warglaive. Not bad. Cool colors. Let's see, do I need the stick?
Will God harry us from all sides?
Probably not.
Even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
You know, it's annoying. We use the Legion transmog system, which means Warglaive's legendary is specifically locked behind a class you don't have. Oh, interesting. That is silly. I mean, that sounds like an easy fix, right? Maybe it's not. Any thoughtful wishers about what could happen or change to Hunter's next expansion? Raid buffs. Or 10 plus Trinket. Can I combo with this Dark Ranger and Call build? Yeah, try to get the Mana Forge Trinkets. Signet. Signet would be your best bet, I think. The Priory one. You want to chat about my rotation? Sure. Shoot away. Aw. Evoker raid buff next expansion. Just 100 pets give raid buffs. That's what Anhack's playing, I think, in MOP. Pretty sure that's the case. I need a jump potion. I'm stubborn. If I fail it again, I'll try. Don't you have Hunter raid buff from pets? Nice. My bags. Wait, did I have a jump potion? Wait, where are these bananas? Are they down there? You need keys and raise. I was wondering what is the rotation? Is you sure it's not like PvP? What spec and hero talent are you trying to play, Wolf? I stream up. You bring spell haste buff to a raid with my pet. Yeah, that does seem pretty cool. Oh, wrong button. You're a BM hunter? Do you know what hero talent you're playing? Are you playing Derek Ranger or Pack Leader?
Stalkers have infiltrated the crags in search of tasty Krolask meat. Deal with the stalkers and put the Krolasks to the torch.
You have almost every piece I have and you're playing Pack Leader? Okay, well, if you're playing Pack Leader, the rotation's pretty chill. All you mainly do, so you're playing this build, I assume, the no multi-shot one. You just multi-shot, or you never have multi-shot, sorry, I misspoke. Most of your globals are just hitting barb shot on as many targets as possible. You like want to multi-dot and hit every target with it, ideally. Otherwise, you hit kill command. You only hit bestial wrath when you're in range to do another stampede. If you don't know what double stampede is, you may want to watch that video. But the whole crux of this build is just doing double stampedes over and over, multi-dotting with barb shot, and then hitting kill command as much as possible. And then if you have nothing else to do, which means you have no barb shots, you have bestial wrath being down, you
Are murderers and thieves. Plus, the last
if you've tried everything, then you cobra shot, and that's the last resort global.
endangered flowers.
You pretty much never touch it otherwise. That's pretty much your rotation for the most part. Oops. Oh, I already have this one. And we can still fall through this. Nice. You can up your hunter, you got weapon and wrist crafted. Is it a bad idea to craft a ring? Nope. That's what I crafted as my third item. I think it's a good one. I think my next craft will either be another ring or... No, I'm not sure actually what next craft will be, but we'll see.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The trust archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
Hard to get prism where the trinket works. So another raid trinket, the ritual forge trinket's also really good. So you can do the raid and try and get either. And if you can't get either, you can just play Signet the priority. You want to see survival with dual wield? That'd be cool. That's kind of like the classic WoW vibe. Yeah, I just lost today 90 in a prism, swinging 100. Oh, yeah, I think you should play yeah, play Ritual Forge. Ritual Forge is a really good trinket. I wish I had one, but it's super solid. It helps you a lot with your burst. Prism's more versatile, and so I'd recommend Prism more. But yeah. So you can hear me? Oh, yeah, for the pack leader rotation. I kind of went over the whole thing, but like basically the crux of it is you want to watch that video I linked you, the Stampede one. If you don't know what double stampeding is, I'd watch that first. And then otherwise, you just want to use barb shot as much as you can to multi-dot. You want to hit kill command as much as possible, and that's kind of it. You never really hit Cobra shot unless there's nothing else to do, and then you only hit Bestial Wrath when you're doing your double stampede. And some people play both. Yes, that's a very good thing to do. That's why I'm looking for one. If I had both, then I would just I would use them both, I think. And Hall's DRPL. For my group, I like PL. I think generally Dark Ranger is going to be better in there though. There's no video now. Nice. Oh, another hunter. Nice, we have our third thing.
I swore an oath to restore my word. That Spy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Guess I'll try and figure out whatever this mailroom thing is.
I need a target.
Oh. Wait, no, I have it. I just need to go back into untethered space. Because the weapon was just there. Nice, we're almost done. What am I doing? I'm doing all my treasure collecting. What's up, Fox? Setting up TR characters? Are you setting up like multiple rogues or? I was gonna set up my hunter probably during the stream, to be honest. Human and night elf. Would I ever not be dwarf somewhere? I think streets is a dungeon. Do I dwarf anything in there? You can dwarf on the last boss to help healing, but if Ort's confident, then I think I might be hunter or a human in there. The trio boss thing? The circle dispel? Oh, true. That's a good dwarf. Yeah, it's kind of hard to live without dwarf, to be honest. I'm introducing a lot of different BIS trinkets for DRBM. What do I think are BIS? Nether Prism, Ritual Forge, and Antenna, I think, are the best three. Some combination of those three. You can play double on use. It's not always best to play double on use, but I think it's really good in most scenarios with coordination. And then Antenna is really good in general. You know, any healing? You have 50% verse? Wait, that's insane. Antenna, Prism, what's the third? Ritual Forge. Araz's Ritual Forge. Yep, no problem. Let's play 5 rogues, 0 tanks, 0 healers. Yep. No healers needed. Oh, it's up top. Sneaky. It's like a jump puzzle. I think. Is this even a jump puzzle? I'm not tall enough. Dang. You believe in me? Oh, you jumped down here. Wait, WoW needs more of these. This is kind of fun. How much just fell? I think I'm too fast. Take this off. Do I only play Hunter? I play everything, but Hunter's my main. Like, I would say I'm a Hunter 1 trick, but not by most people's standards, but my own. Oh. Dang. It's over. Jump potion? Wait, what is jump potion? Do you know what it's called? Oh. Disengage from a box nearby with the potion jump buff. I don't use a potion. Oh. Now what? Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have landed on that. I don't think that's how you win. This is the most stressful jump somehow. I don't know why. I was like, I don't want to fall in that crack. Nice. Often did a Devour invasion spawn, like every 30 minutes. Server for 10 minutes before you rating out the potion. Yeah, one thing, I think Trailblazer was actually making me too fast. I don't know if that was something that you had on. But Trailblazer kind of like... Nice, and we got our swords. Trailblazer made me just too fast. I was missing the jumps at first. The extra like 30% movement. Speaking of, let me put that back on before I forget. Yeah, I was like overshooting all of them. All right, I need Ancient Coffer. I don't know why I missed this one earlier. Let's see.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of
Because I need a book and a bottle. It's a bottle. I have the book. You've never played BM Hunter, you've only ever played BM, you want to learn it, but you're clueless on where to start. Any guides I can recommend? I don't have one. In terms of video guides, I don't know of any that I fully recommend. What I do recommend is going to Icy Veins or Wowhead and reading their written guides. Their written guides are good. One thing, are you going to be playing Dark Ranger? I would recommend Dark Ranger personally, just in terms of like the profile and ease of play. Best just released one? Nice. Temple I'm using now, good for M+. This is the one I use for some keys. It's not the one I typically recommend for most people. I would recommend the Dark Ranger one I have in my command. That should be my last treasure, I think. Mr. Longlegs. Nice. I'm missing one achievement here, and it's the chat list one, which is like impossible. And then I can do that run race. And this one world quest, that's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's up. Feels so good. In scenarios where you can fully ramp, yes. I just find it's really bad in some keys. Looking at me on murloc.io. I would never use that website. That website's frequently incorrect.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
But I would only just use the ones in my sheet. The stuff in my sheet is the only stuff that I would say is accurate. Murloc I was wrong. Yeah, Murloc I was frequently wrong. I don't think it's a good website because what it does, it snags what people log out in, and that's not what you are pushing keys in. It also sometimes snags not that. I don't know. I just wouldn't recommend it. I would only recommend like the stuff that's in my sheet. I think a little bit more about prio damage for PL versus DR and M+. Yeah, so pack layer does more prio damage. By a good bit. It's like 10% more. You're gonna do more single target. as Dark Ranger, but not more prio damage. Prio damage is how much single target you do when you're AoEing.
Are you well, friend?
Just not the same thing as single target. Dark Ranger does decent prio in its cooldowns, but outside of its cooldowns it is like almost nothing, which is the main difference between them.
You are right to be afraid.
I'm trying to get this achievement done like all expansion, but I'm gonna be really close after this, which is really good. Yeah, it's just better now in most scenarios. Right now, I think Arakara is like the singular best key for pack leader. I think you want to play Dark Ranger everywhere else, and Halls is kind of a toss-up for me. I think Gambit's also potentially a toss-up on what I want to play in there. But pretty much, the keys where MM was better kind of got replaced by Dark Ranger BM, and then the keys where pack leader was better also typically got replaced by Dark Ranger BM. Dark Ranger BM is just typically the better build right now. At least the one I recommend to most people. I think there's still niche cases where pack leader can perform pretty well, but yeah.
And our shifts. It is inevitable.
You probably answered this a million times already. I'm sorry for that. Is DRBM the go-to in every key? Oh, I guess I answered that without actually reading your message. The answer is yes, for the most part. I still play it in halls, but I think that's a unique thing for my comp. But the others I'm playing Dark Ranger BM in. You're an old man, you can't play with your reaction time for Dark Ranger procs. One thing you can do is I actually don't react to the procs. I hit Black Arrow even if it isn't procking, just in case. Because kill command travels instantly. And so you have like the whole global to think about the proc. The only one that's a little annoying to react to are the auto shot ones. And then your Call of the Wild, you also know when they're procking, so. It feels good not to be squishy. Yeah, that's my favorite part personally. Very, very good part. Because Dark Ranger BM's like kind of invincible for the most part. And by invincible, I mean like something that kills a Dark Ranger BM probably kills most classes in the game, or like maybe a DK would live, or like an Ala Rogue or something. But if you ever die on Dark Ranger BM, like usually any class could have died to that scenario. And otherwise you're pretty much invincible. Sackbrood and Pacemaker fine if you don't have Prism. You should run like Signet, I think. Minimum verse? There's no minimum verse. You don't need like a lot. You just don't want mastery is the thing. I think a lot of people get confused with the stat stuff. Verse isn't your best stat. Like that's not the the reason people are playing Verse. It's the fact that Mastery is terrible, and there's diminishing returns on crit and haste. And so once you get enough crit and haste, then Verse becomes your best stat. But that's not like you would never like stack Verse over the other stats, except Mastery. You just don't want Mastery. Taking it over Sacred or Pacemaker? Probably over the Pacemaker.
Towards the faithful.
I play Sack and Prism right now, so I'd probably play Sack and
Obey the testament of
Signet at that point.
In the darkness, we confront our true selves. We will survive the darkness.
This is crazy. I've never gotten this close to this. I've never had like any progress on this achievement before. Just Master Verse. That's what a lot of people do. Because you already have high crit haste for pack leader. Yeah, big misunderstanding that Verse is your best stat or something. A lot of people come in here with like 30% Verse or something, and they're like, "Hey, I heard Verse is your best stat now. I've been stacking it." And I'm like, no, don't do it. It's not your best stat. It's just a stat that isn't your worst stat for the first time ever. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Verse not be your worst stat for BM. I remember a better time. How much haste should you aim for as a general rule? You're currently at 22k. For pack leader, you want like in the upper 30s. For Dark Ranger, it's like lower 30s. Percents. Like right now, I normally don't play with this much haste because I changed my cloak when I play Dark Ranger BM. I'll either put in the crit or the Verse depending on how the rest of my stats are. I think right now I'm landing on crit. Like this is kind of what my stats look like. Oh, I like my spreadsheets. You just click them. I think everyone should be able to have access. There's a bunch of commands if you need any of them. But yeah, thanks for hanging around, Wolf.
strayed from favor. The Empire's light will banish the dark.
Nice. Is there a third person to donate to, or are these the only two people? Has anyone done this achievement? This one.
You are right to be afraid.
Before the collective. You have to like help people build contraptions. I think there's only two people you can help. There's a third one somewhere around here. Oh, wait, I found one. Wait. Don't do it. But unless they fixed it. Oh, wait, they like ruined my achievement right in front of me. That's so sad. Furnace for 4 of them. Furnace wise, if that's the case, then you want double on use? Yeah, that's your hard bis. That's what I typically recommend. I think that's what all of the top prices use, and that's what all the best the best build should have it, I think.
You are right to be afraid. Don't give in to fear.
Can I ask you a question? The order of active pets and specs matters? For Call of the Wild, yes. Otherwise, no. Doesn't really matter. Last question, Black Arrow proxy prior over everything else? Yep. Every other global. It's the singular best button. So if your cooldowns are coming up, hit Black Arrow first. You're about to drop your triple stack of Frenzy, hit Black Arrow. Your beast sleeve is falling off, hit Black Arrow. Like, hit Black Arrow all times. Beast Wrath's up, hit Black Arrow first. Kill commands up, Black Arrow first. Enjoy being so chill and answering questions when I stream. It's bedtime. Yep, no problem. Have a great night. Today's a chill and answer questions day.
Foul prophecy.
Okay, wait. Let me look up the achievement or collection. Wowhead. I think these coordinates are off, but I think they told me what I needed to know. And what I need to know is that there's one more like around here somewhere, I think. What sucks is that one random person who like tried it like messed up my achievement. You have to wait like 2 hours for them to respawn or something.
Are you well, friend? Even in the shadows.
Dang. Oh well. Good night, sir. You have a question? Here, wait, actually, wait, let me scroll up a little bit more. There's some more questions I might have missed. Did you want any versus TR or set crit haste? You do want verse, because there's a point where crit and haste are no longer better for you, and so you want verse at that point. I play like 12.4% right now. Good night, sir. You have a question about the order? Oh, you're gonna say that one. Alright, I guess I am caught up. Nether Prism hasn't dropped for me yet, but I see you and Ezra talking about pre-stacking the Trinket. How does that work? You stack it up, you walk out when the key starts, and you walk back in after the key started. What removes the stacks is the bubble dropping, but there's like an exploit that you can abuse to not do that. I've never done it. I don't think I'll ever do it, but it is a thing that people do. I'd recommend, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't think you'll get punished for it. I just don't want to morally time keys with that. I wonder if I can phase hop. I'm doing it at the moment. Well, right now I'm trying to finish this one last achievement. Is there a bot link or guide? I don't have any guides, sorry. He's got no whisper invite. Yeah, I was looking for a shard hop. I assumed you'd be online. I might just come back and finish this later. My assumption is that no one's doing this quest on other shards. Am I playing Mount Classic? No, I don't really like playing Classic in general, I think. It's just I've already done most of them. The only ones I haven't done are Mop, Wad, and Legion. But I didn't wanna go in. Log in. Do you know how sharding works? Do you have to go to the place to shard me? I also feel like we're in the same shard. I don't know how that works. I'll fly back. Here, so I think you fly there and then invite me. I think that's required. I'm not sure. It's this quest right here. I just want to influence your shard. So I think that would mess it up. Already 1% crit, 37% haste, 27% mastery, 10% first. Probably. I mean, that seems okay. You should probably sim it because I think your sim might want to change your stats. But I don't know off the top of my head the exact numbers. But I believe you would want slightly less haste and probably slightly less crit reverse, I believe. What are we like getting into? We're recovering ore. Oh my god, Lick, your shard's empty.
These are earthen resources.
Oh my god, they're all empty. Perfect. Have you done this achievement yet, Lick? It's not for a meta. Oh, why? I don't know. It's one of my last achievements. CBA? I see. Yeah, but you don't know. I mean, I guess you do know. Yes, I do. This one, it's just kind of annoying. There's like, early on in the expansion, it was like impossible to do. And so I put it off until today. And it was a lot easier. Because I put like 3 hours into it at the start of the expansion. And I got like 40 out of 100. And I was like, this is going to be impossible. And then today I showed up and I got like basically all 60 instantly. Also thanks like. You just have to like turn in, there's like side missions to turn your ore into. And all it is that you have to just turn in the ore into the side people. But if anyone does it for like multiple hours, they're like inactive. And at the start of the expansion, when everyone was doing the world quest, they would just fill it up. I don't know if they were also going with the achievement or they were just doing it to make the quest easier or what, but I like camped out here on multiple different characters at like off hours and I kept missing it. It was kind of crazy. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this ever again. I'll wait until the second or third patch and then maybe people won't be here. Like, are you guys still playing Fellowship? Or did you guys not play today?
Get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Did it end last night? I saw something about like it ends today. And the third dungeon, now you're in Paragon. Nice. I still see people streaming it. Yeah, let me see what the... They said they had a date and... oh well. I went to a rabbit hole of like multiple links and found no info, but yeah. I think it ends on the... I think it's a full week.
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
$14 hours? I see.
The flame burns for all of us. Beware the shadows. Always be prepared.
Alright, there's a chance I get a cat mount if I do these quests. Each one is like a small percent chance.
We are the holders of hope. Always be there.
I need to open so many more flicker gates. Probably have a ton of delves to do too. Like if you ever want to two-man some delves, I'm down. I think if you really want to go degen on the delve grind, you probably just do like level 1 delves on a bunch of characters and then click the gate. You're gonna say it? Wait, how's your prog going, Calazar? How far are you guys? Spamming tier 1s? I think that's probably a good idea. I just have sleeped. Calazar, did you see my kill video? It's like really bad because the DPS check is non-existent in the first 2 phases now. I'm actually just sitting there like doing nothing for all of P1 and P2. And then P3 is like everything. It's like, oh, I have to do my rotation. How many? Is it okay to play Dark Ranger if you can't always keep 3 stacks of Frenzy? Yes, but ideally that doesn't happen. But if you end up having to choose that one global, then yeah, it's fine. Like if Black Arrow procs and you're supposed to be refreshing it. I think in keys I normally don't. I think I always have 3 stacks, like the whole key. It's not the stacks of frenzy that you care about. It's specifically the crit buff that you get. 6% crit's a lot. Okay, to play Dark Ranger with a gun. Is it called Black Arrow, not Black Shot? Hmm. Yeah, it should be fine. I think you just load your gun with arrows. I think it works out. I'm low-key hilarious. Thanks, thanks, Reach. Wait, Calazar. Are you still here? I was just thinking about something. Oh, you're mid-pull? Oh, you're progging. I see, I see. I'll let you finish. You're progging and you have Banch TV on in the background? That's hype. You need to farm the links. That's I am so sad I don't have it yet. I feel like I've done okay, so what I did to get my renown 10 is I was like, oh well, until I get the mount I should just slow roll like the rep, you know? Like I should only do the dailies because that's where you get the mount. And if I don't have it by the end, or if I get it early, then I can start doing the other event to get rep faster. And I hit renown 10. And I've had like 3 or 4 Paragon caches. I've done these dailies like 100 times or something. It's actually crazy. I feel like I've been so unlucky with these. A new question, but for BM Hunter, doesn't matter what pet I have in the stable. Damage-wise, no. Your animal companion doesn't matter at all. But it does matter for your Call of the Wild. There's a utility thing. So, you know, yeah, your pets have 3 different specs. You could be tenacity, you could be cunning, or you could be ferocity. When you hit Call of the Wild, you get the passive buff of the first 3 pets in your stable. That's why if you go to my pet sheet spreadsheet, there's I have a tenacity, a ferocity, and a cunning in order. Because you get, I think it's 8% speed from the cunning pet. You get like 4% leech. And then you also get 5% health. So you want to have one of each there, and then when you hit Call of the Wild, you actually get the other 2 buffs. And Breezebiter. I actually gave up on Breezebiter, but I have also a similar scenario with Breezebiter. I need to go back and do some Breezebiter stuff. Oh no. I need a Karakta and Breezebiter still. Gonna low pop. Yeah, maybe I need a shard hop. I'm on during Prague. If your team is not good enough for you to not do damage. If you ult specifically for mount farming. Yeah. Maybe that's something I do in like Legion Remix. I just populate like a bunch of low pop servers and stuff. Like RP realms and that kind of stuff. Wait. Oh, I just thought of something. You can do chromie time for Dragonflight now, I think. That's probably OP. What was the thought I had? Oh no, Calzar. I'm too like ADHD, I forgot. Okay. Alright, well maybe once I tackle some of these mounts from more within, I'll hit up some Dragonflight farming. How come I'll use Dark Arrow after call and before Bestial and not after the 30% damage buff? So Bestial doesn't last the whole duration of Call of the Wild. So Call of the Wild's 20 seconds, Bestial Wrath is 15. And there's a buff called The Bell Tolls. It says firing a black arrow increases all of your damage done by 8% for 12 seconds. What's more advantageous is getting that buff, then hitting Bestial, and then using Bestial along with this buff for the rest of your call. Or is more of the call. The first black arrow of your call window is the weakest, usually. Alright, let's see if the last bag gave me a cat. No, we lost. It's okay. We have alts, and then we have other days.
Come back with some better stories. Step closer and don't mumble.
See what's in the clan.
I was done talking to you.
I got pearls.
That would scare you shelless.
Surely is useless.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
What do I need in Dragonflight? Here, let me pull up my simple armory. You're doing that right now with the Shadowlands mounts. I'm also missing a lot of Shadowlands. So I'm basically, I started taking collecting more seriously in Dragonflight. Here, let's just log out right here. Actually, it's Monday. I should hearth first. But this is my simple armory. So for mounts from this expansion, oh, I do need to do an answer at kill. I can queue that up while I'm just talking. Let's do that. Each heal cut is more than mortal wounds. Ours is 50%. I don't remember what theirs is, but I think it's, I don't know. I've never had to choose between them, so I don't know. Okay, let's queue up an LFR. While I wait. You'll queue too? Alright, I'm in. Here, I'll unqueue then. Ooh. Let's see. So Yeah, this I'm gonna get eventually from re-clears. These I'll get eventually shortly. I think I get this like next week or something. This I need to farm. This I need to do more. This I need to just farm. I need to farm. And then I just got the last lunch. But I still need to farm Urmag. And then Dragonfly I need 4. What do I need? This one? I don't know if this one counts. But I need to get the mount on my druid. I like picked up the quest, but I didn't actually. Oh wait, did you want a DPS, Thermos? I don't know if you did. But I collected it. We got Setharb's last lunch. This one. From Korthia. I don't know what I have missing from Shadowlands. I have 113, so that's a good bit, but I'm missing like a good bit of the synthesis ones, and then just so much random stuff that it feels like it's from everything. We're talking about ground. Yeah, I put in like some amount of hours to get these. And then I was like, I'll come back and do this when I have nothing better to do. And then it's just been forever, it feels like. Let's see. BFA, I'm missing some stuff too. I wonder if this world boss is up. Let's see what the world bosses are like. Ooh. Wait, Lixin and Delve. Alright, we gotta go fight Dune Gorger. Frolic. I can like toon hop and fight him like a million times. Nice, we're delving. Ooh, it's this one. How many bountifuls do I need? I feel like Lick's definitely ahead of me. I only have 429 delves. I need 8 more for the 250 achievement. On a race change, should you go Night Elf or Dwarf? For high keys, Dwarf is better. You're queuing 2? Nice. Our interact queue is empty, by the way. Is this not peak hours for interact? Wait, look, I feel like we're actually so efficient together. It's crazy. If you're going for looks, though, you go Night Elf for sure. Wait, when you click it, do I get credit? Alright, let's see. You click it. Oh, I got credit. Nice. Honor specs will gain the most overall and M plus right now. Most overall is probably like pack leader BM or Dark Ranger BM. I'm gonna look at some sims.
Here's your take of the spoils. I'd rather be fighting than talking.
Ever do PvP? Not as like my main thing, but I like PvP. It's fun. Let me see. Oh, Azor's. This is up to date. BM Dark Ranger is the highest, and then BM Pack Leader is second for overall damage. Looks like.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
I mean, we're like so overcount. Carrier container, what's in here? Oh, it's this kind of curio. I don't care. Wait, look, you forgot. Should have got credit, I think. Yeah, my PvP this season looks like this. Where's Taro? I want to play with Taro.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Like, how's your PvP going? Never PvP'd. Let's do a blitz. Oh, let's make you.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need
Usually it doesn't let you queue yet to be. I don't know what the item level requirement is, but usually you need to like PvP gear to queue. You're just so stacked in PvE gear.
That big mushroom could launch us right out.
You're a cool looking fish. Had to get that. And some Murgisil. There's a lot of stuff in Murgisil I kind of wanted for my druid, but it's not my main, so I kind of didn't care. But I remember like camping out the bear a lot. Oh, there's a portal. We should flicker gate first though, right? Or does this count?
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Doesn't count? Should find the flicker and then take it? Maybe just finish, I don't know. I don't know if it matters. It's so funny.
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target. Can't attack that. I can't attack that target. Can't attack that.
I've been so screwed. I think he finished it already though. Alright, that's my last battlefield because I already did the one in Crash. But now I'm 244. 45. One thing like is you will be able to get these achievements next expansion too. I have a feeling they're not going to increase them. And so I kind of feel like slow rolling them. Yeah, flicker gates. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. I don't know if that means you have to do old delves. That would be not good. Wormhole Zandalar. For the season thing? Yeah. Do I use all the things to collect? I used to. It's really like intensive, and so I turn it off, but I think I might have it still installed.
A survey crew has been trapped by the undead.
Okay, I don't have it installed currently, but usually I just have it like turned off. Most of what I do is I just go to simple armory and like find an objective to target. Right, I'm queuing LFR and Surek. We need a tank. And oh, who's fighting this guy? I didn't get it. Yeah, we're doing LFR and Surek, and then I'm like hunting some random other stuff.
What can I do for you? Safe passage to you.
The collective community is growing. Yeah, I started taking it more seriously. Going to Dragonflight, they released the 500 mount achievement, and then I started doing it there. And then once I hit 500, I was like, well, I had my sights set on like 700. Like I kind of had the 700 like kind of laid out, and so I was like, I don't know, I could probably push more. Now we're here. Always want to collect. Yeah, I don't really care about achievements normally, but you know, going for mount stuff then got me into achievements, and you know, now I don't know, we're going around the whole thing. What are you at, Recon or Recon? Recon Bravo. $9.55, that's a lot. Yeah, I would say I think noob's at like 10, like 70 or something. I definitely have a bunch, but I would say I'm more new. You're so far behind then. You're top 5 to 10 world for account completion for 4 years. Proportional account unlocks push you down to 35 world. Oh. Yeah, all the promotional stuff definitely can be rough. I have a lot of like deterministic mounts that I want to target still. Fucked every day, it's a way of life. True. It's my go-to content after keys and raid. Vicious saddles. Yeah, I'm like, let me show you my saddles. I PvP'd a lot in BFA to get a bunch of saddles, and then I didn't since then. You can see I have a bunch of them up until this one. And then I think I did it again at the end of Shadowlands. But I'm missing like these three and then all of the like recent ones. I don't have any from this expansion, but we're progging a little at a time. And fishing achievements to be super relaxing. Usually at the start of the expansion, I always like make it a point to max my fishing in the like dead week at the start. But I haven't done all of the extra stuff besides that. On Salad Bar, did my guild have any issues with the boss not wanting to move or randomly moving on pull and getting a position for the first soak? He does cast a lot, so like he starts off with a long cast that like gives you your stacks. And then he moves for a while, and you have to get him really fast to the right spot. And then he just plants there. I don't know if we utilize Monk Taunt there. I don't actually remember. You think they're doing something? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible we're Monk Taunting because we did play a Monk and a Warrior. I'd have to check the VOD exactly what we did with the log. Thinking back though, it's probably smarter to have the Monk Taunt there. Oh, Squish is here. Tank with threat needs to be in range of the boss when it's just a Dragon Breath cast, otherwise he doesn't move. It's like one of those casts. And even the Kazara skin from Sarkarath. Nice. There's a bug with Vicious Saddles up until a few months ago. We were getting up to 16 saddles in a few minutes. What? Wait, what? How come no one told me? I needed that. I don't mind farming the rest. I'm missing not too many, I guess. I'm missing all the ones from this expansion and then 3 from Dragonflight and then like 3 others. That's not terrible, but I have to earn it. Okay. We will PvP stream nonstop after this Queen insert Q pops. That's crazy. We've needed a tank for like 23 minutes. Now we need 2. I kind of want to kill Cogstar. You have something I wanted, I forgot. I guess the portal to here. Oh, correctly. Coding MDI? Yeah. Best hunter spec for keys? The best generic spec is Dark Ranger BM. You can make other ones work in niche like dungeons or niche comps or niche routes and stuff, but Dark Ranger BM is just the best at most things. If you're ever unsure, that's the one I recommend.
Canadian units.
This guy's flaring me. This is war. This is so funny. Every time this guy hits flare, like a part of me smiles. Oh, Harvester's up. Oh. Maybe I can make it to Harvester. But that was crazy they spawned at the same time. Dang. Well, now I'm in here. Am I farming? Right now I'm farming some old mounts. I kind of did my new mount rotation. So now we're in old content for a little bit. Oh. Answer at Q. Having some alt on low pop server would help me. Yeah. Bye, Recon.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst.
The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents in the name of Queen Ansarak.
Likely to cover your own treachery. After I rend them, I will
have your skulls.
Your lives are forfeit! Toxic wound. Viscous detonation!
We're phasing. These Boomy wash me. I can't do anything. They're too good. I'm like a late bloomer. I don't know. If that pull went on another I don't know. Another 5 minutes, I would have beat him. I'm transforming. I'm going for the mount off of Ansarek.
I must thank you for exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension. You will not stop the
I think I might also want Transmog too. But I think that's lower prio. Wait, like just did all the damage. Can we kill her in this phase? No, she phases like right here. Unless? Wait, like if you held your cooldowns for right there.
5, 4.
We kill her here? Aw. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think we could've...
5.
I don't know what you're doing, but...
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I kinda miss Queen Ansarek. Did people like or dislike this boss?
You have spared our people a dark fate, Overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Someone just said like GG heals in my raid. Did I get the thing? No, I did not.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
He's back to flaring. Yeah, something. Shay, what's up? You're the 4th best healer in there. Someone, yeah, wait, like, did you see the guy who, like, was that Flame? Oh, it was actually left. He just goes GG heals. Let me fireworks with this guy. You pay attention to it. Ashton's DMing me. Funny guy. Yeah, what's up, Aldic?
I got what you need!
Just bonding with this hunter, doing hunter things. Like Simon says. Or something. You would think these should be up more often. Because the workshop isn't a key anymore. But when workshop was a key, I would just fly over here and just kill the rares all the time.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
So intense. Like it could spawn at any moment because I wasn't here earlier. These guys all have timers. Am I collecting? Right now I'm going for a mount from Mechagon. See, I have like multiple quests that I could just go do, get some mounts too. I'm seeing a lot of like glory achievements. Not too many, but these 5, and they're all like partially done. That one's like really close actually. What's my rep with Orson Gulch people? Oh well. Maybe it's time to queue up a blitz or two. I'm doing the queue, but if the mount hasn't spawned yet or the rare hasn't spawned yet, I'm not going to accept either. Yo, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the sub. What class am I gonna play in Legion Remix? Probably Hunter. I kind of want to play a different one just to get what's it called, like the class order stuff done. On like a different class, but I think I'd rather just enjoy Legion Remix as a hunter.
Come back with some better stories. Step closer and don't mumble.
Not doing much. You're doing some 10s on the hunter, on the all hunter. Hmm. I just got like most of the content that I cared about for the War Within done. I'm missing a singular achievement, which I don't think I'll ever get this one, but maybe one day. And then Use this, and we're done. That's kind of hype. Can I do the chatless one? Well, it's not that it's impossible. It's just I don't know if I want to do the grind because I don't know. It feels like a one-off achievement, but it is kind of annoying that it's like the thing stopped me from like completing the expansion, you know? But basically, I don't know what employee of the month is, to be honest. But 100 chat list is like it's a weekly that you can do per character, and I used to do it like a lot. I think it takes longer than 1,000 delves. Yeah, and then also like there's no gain to it. Like you just get the title. And the thing is, I actually did a bunch of them, but one of the really annoying things is when you turn them in for rep, you don't actually get credit. I'd probably be at like 20 or 30 or something. Maybe the employee of the month thing. The thing is like I've looked it up a couple times, and I think it actually hasn't. Like, what is employee of the month? As of 8/7/2025, only 14 players have earned this achievement, and no one knows how they got it. Basically, no one knows, is what the comment says. But what the top comment says that they think it's like every month the person who does the most chat lists on their region gets it. Yeah, I am reading the comments on Wowhead. This is actually insane. I think you just need 100 lists. Random question: using normal WoW UI, how can I tell who is the party leader? If I target them, they get a crown. And then I think the one at the top also has a crown. It's the one at the top of my frames on the left. A little crown, I believe. And then also, if you look in your raid, it'll show up here. If you're in a raid or in your raid frame. I think I'll never get this achievement. Wait, BFA? I'm so close to finishing. Type. When you're okay with that? Yeah, I think. I don't know. That would have to be like. I would only come back after I've done like the pet battle achievements or something, which are also absurd. And it's like, oh, I'm almost done with every achievement. Which one am I missing? Oh, I need the cellist or something. That would be the thing that would have to happen to motivate me. This is some intense gameplay though. So my Q hasn't popped yet, which is nice. I'm hoping the rare spawns and then it pops. You're delving like? Like it's Maves almost. And your flicker gates? That's probably what I'll probably try and do with like the rest of the delves I do this expansion is just do the flicker gates and then finish my delve achievements in the next expansion. Probably the move. Delves aren't the issue, it's the bountiful chests. Because you also need a key. Who is this? Oh.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
One of the best stats for keys? What hero talent are you? This is the breakdown for every class right now. Every spec. Yellow DR for high keys. Answer's both, I think, but mostly Dark Ranger. If you play just Dark Ranger, that's fine. Okay, where's the arachnoid harvester? Also, chat, we're about to do a singular key. Help someone get a weekly before the week's over. I think it's my key. I'm gonna lower it to 18. How much crit haste do you play as Dark Ranger? A lot. It's your best 2 stats. At some point you want some verse though. And it's like different based off of like I like what trinkets you use. Alright. Nice. We did not get them out. Feels a little better for high keys. Dark Ranger has, ever since it got buffed, people have been finding like small like talent choices or stat changes or trinket choices that basically keep pushing Dark Ranger more and more ahead to the point where I think it's better in most keys, if not all of them. The 2 keys I like Pack Leader in are Halls and Arakara, but Dark Ranger I think is just better in the other 6 and might still be also better in Halls. I think with my group though, I think Pack Leader's better in Halls, but still unsure a little bit there.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
No multi-shot Dark Ranger? I don't know if that exists. I think there's only multi-shot Dark Ranger. I haven't seen anyone play no multi-shot DR. I don't know if you can. My Sparks of War quests. There's a bounty over here. I think I have an achievement to like take out bounty people. Oh, he's dead. It's all over. Key? I think I'm gonna do an 18 for me.
We must clear out what monstrosities we can before they spread further into the city.
The nearby Cobras have become a problem. Our citizens would appreciate you culling their...
I told them I'm kind of tired and I'll probably go to bed, but they assured me it'll be fast. But I wanted to get like other stuff done. I think each time a new person gets it.
troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
You experimented with MM and you hit RNG the damages? Yep. That's it's definitely the biggest problem with them, I think, right now. What is happening over here? I think I'm gonna die. I don't actually know what I walked into. Kind of crazy. There was just like a bunch of people over there for some reason. Alright, we're doing a key now. I think of what I want to play for this key. It's Dawnbreaker 18. So is DR only good in high keys, or can you take it at any level? It's specifically better at lower keys. You can kind of take it at any level. Yeah, prior damage is super strong. Patrol to play PL. I think in a lot of keys it became worse. The ones I really like, I think Arakar is like definitely the best. I think Halls is the second best, and then I think the others are just like better to be Dark Ranger.
That's crazy, bitches.
Wish had to convince me.
Yeah.
He pulled out all the stops.
Well, like you asked him to stop and he wouldn't? Is that what you're saying?
I told him if he doesn't come, I'm not doing keys on Wednesday.
Yep. Survival and high keys. Yeah, but it's about a key level weaker than the other specs. So I'd recommend not you playing it if you care about like the meta or anything like that. But you could definitely do 19s as survival. I did a 19 earlier this week.
He'll
As
be
serve.
going with the concussive blues also.
He saw it on the YouTube video, I think.
Yep.
Yo.
Hello.
Is anyone still a hard mode neater?
Oh my god. Mr. Procrastinator.
No, I had all my hard modes already trolled for the week.
Dude, I was literally just about to do it, and Squish whispers to me. I was like, I really need that goal.
That's how judgments would be better as Dark Ranger 2. Only pure single target bosses, but that is most of them, I think. Do you ever get a second Bestial Wrath off before your 1 minute comes up? In Lust, yes. Otherwise, I think I'm holding it.
Five, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm not better than DR and Prairie. No, because I think... Well, Dark Ranger's still good in big pulls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the decimate with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Reflect. Dot. Targeted. Dot.
He saved me. No, what did you do? You kick something? Nice.
Secure the deck. You need to gain control of the ship.
Targeted. Dot.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Reflect. Dot.
Maybe I feel like in the ball tomorrow. Me too. Hope we all get tertiary bisloot. Like I want like mythic prism, mythic antenna, mythic sack. Oh, actually, I can't get any raid loot. Actually, I forgot. We killed Dimensius, but we didn't kill anything else. So. I don't have Soul Hunter boots. Ah. I have the heroic ones. Would I buy Myth BOE rings? I would definitely buy one with tertiary. I think I'm not gonna buy the raw ring. Like without a tertiary. Because it's just such a small gain at that point. Like I could just craft a ring.
Targeted.
I'm gonna de-seed. I'm back. I'm back.
Targeted.
Mass room with avoidance for like 8 mil. Oof. I mean they're really expensive. I don't know if I pay that much as well, but I definitely will wait until a tertiary one drops in price at some point. Yeah, LOS Suleiman's AoE. You can definitely LOS the knight. I don't remember if I can LOS the other one. I think you can do both. But you can LOS the impale and the shout.
3, 2, 1. Beat.
Yeah.
Beam. 3, 2, 1. Beat. Beam. 3, 2, 1. Beat. Five.
I'm just
5, 4,
in the zone.
3, 2, 1.
Three, 2, 1. Beat. 3, 2, 1. Beat. Beam.
The shadows bless you.
3, 2, 1.
Turtle the explosion.
Beat.
Honestly, that's a good idea. I mean, the thing is, she is immune, but the reason I was there hitting her for a little while is because what's it called? You can like get more black arrows off while she's immune and kind of like build some resources.
3, 2, 1. Beat. Beam. High.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you were like really fast or something.
Drop. Drop. Targeted.
Oh, you're playing down there. I see it. Yeah.
Reflect. Targeted.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
No, hit tacticians. If that's what you meant.
Bloodlust.
Any chances to Ravokey tonight? No, I think I'm one and doneing this key. They just wanted to use my key, and so I told them I'd come.
3,
But I said I'd only do one.
1. AoE.
Before this, I was like mount hunting and doing random stuff.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Reflect. Three, two, one. AOE.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
Don't fly into that wall. Yeah.
Four. Four.
I'm playing antenna. Yeah, I'm playing sack because my sim wanted me to, but I think I'm just being too nice with the 10% antenna mystery because I feel like I don't actually hit that. Like it's more like a 5, but oh well.
Four. Targeted. Reflect.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander. Need a target.
Four. AOE. Four. AOE. Four.
I live in a log cabin. Yeah, it's to be like closer to like my class fantasy.
Four. AOE.
Will tuning bar matter? Yes, but slightly not as much. Definitely still good though.
AoE. Reflect.
Yeah.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless!
I saw it land, but I didn't see the swirl. Dang. No.
Spread. Spread.
Nice.
Spread.
I was worried those mobs spawning would steal my damage, but I don't think they stole too much.
Spread.
Yeah. Whoa.
Reflect. Spread.
Post haste. It's slow. How that? I have no idea.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Bombs.
Yes.
Dodge. Dodge. 3, 2.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
No. Really? I'm good morale. Nice. We're here together. Yeah.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Block. Targeted. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Block. Three, 2, 1.
GG's.
Strength
Gravitational. Yeah, we specifically do an extra pack during the boss. Do I? I only beat you by like a little bit. Oh, this is my worst key, I think. I'm like an uncapped guy. You're also 713. That's probably it.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen.
He failed all his hard moves.
Tales of your fearsome heroism.
Did they fix the nether prism trick? I hope so, but I have no idea. Is the spec working in 15s and 16s? Yes. Are other hero specs viable across all dungeons? Here for beers. Yeah, there's that commander for PL versus DR. Also have this one for MM versus BM. And then I also have a talents sheet where I recommend certain builds and certain keys. But pretty much the answer is like the more uncapped it is and the more chain pulling, the better for pack leader. The more cooldown based the dungeon route is, like if it's a 1 minute cadence dungeon route, then that is better for Dark Ranger. Is BMDR playable without Nether Prism? Everything's playable without any trinket. Nether Prism's definitely the best trinket for BM Dark Ranger, but you could probably replace it with Ritual Forge if you have that from raid. If you don't raid at all and you want to use a dungeon trinket, use the Signet of the Priory. I think I have a trinket command. Here, how much percent haste do you need? There's no like specific number to shoot for. I have 34%. I think I have a little bit too much, so maybe a little bit less than that. Maybe like 30%. I don't know. Is that you're using 2 unused trinkets? Thoughts on that? It's extremely good. Highly recommend it. I think you only ever do that if you have Nether Prism and Ritual Forge though. I don't think you do that with any other unused trinket. Luck in the vault tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. It is becoming bedtime for me. Yeah, all I have is heroic faults, which might be something useful. I could get a Ritual Forge and be pretty happy, but hopefully my key vault treats me well. Why do I monitor my heart rate? Usually it's like a fun thing for people to look at. It's just for fun. Cause like when I'm in a key, I'm very not vocal. That's like not normally what I do when I'm in high stress scenarios. But people in chat have told me they like the heart rate monitor because like I'll say on my face that like I'm chilling and I'm all good, but then my heart rate will shoot to like 130 or something. It's just for fun. The hype moments are good for it. Yeah, it's on my watch. Not like perfect, but good enough. It's the most fun spec to play. This patch, I think my favorite spec out of all of the specs is probably BM Pack Leader. Second would probably be Sentinel Survival, and then Dark Ranger MM is probably my third favorite spec, and then my fourth favorite spec is probably I really like Windwalker. I think that's my 4th favorite right now. I want to gear up I think next week I'm going to try and get 1 weekly done on my... I want to gear my Havoc. My Havoc's stuck in like season 2. My Shadow Priest is, and my DK is like stuck in season 1. But I think these 3 characters I want to gear up next. But these are the characters I have like semi-geared. They're like heroic, raid ready. They can do like 13 to 15s. Is DRBM, do you prio Dark Arrow over everything else? Yes, over every other button. Is BMDR just better than Mercs overall? Yeah, I think if you're still playing MM and keys, unless you just really like the playstyle of it, I like for like efficiency's sake, I would probably play DRBM over MM in every key. I think the 2 keys that MM is the best in are Dawnbreaker and Streets, but I'm still unsure about how I feel about Dark Ranger BM in those 2 keys. The annoying thing about Dawnbreaker is when your pet bugs, it's kind of frustrating. It rarely bugs when you're Dark Ranger. It's more of a pack leader thing, but it can still happen. Am I tracking under my pet, the green thingy? No, I'll pass. I track. It's the Dire Beast tracker. There's no need to do it. There's 0 damage gain from having the tracker. It's just for stream to see for fun. I'm using the Call of the Wild build. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like we're done there. So I think I'm going to find someone to raid. I think Elismir might kill Dimensius tonight. I'm gonna raid him. Wait, I say that? And I think he's killing it. Oh no, I was about to say I think he's about to kill it. But I tuned in and they just wiped. Alright, well this is definitely the right raid then. I think they're gonna kill it. They got it. Alright, well anyway. I'm gonna host him up. Maybe the raid gives him some morale and they kill it in the next couple pulls. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Crest Farm. We're doing like a mini raid tomorrow, my guild. We are not doing last 2 bosses, I think. Or maybe at least not Dimensius. We're gonna re-clear like the easier bosses and then call raid early as like a break week. So it should be fun. Maybe like 6 bosses or something. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.